Just in time. Oh my gosh. So we found out all kinds of stuff yesterday. We found out that Mom and crew were very specifically planning to and succeeded in stealing the crown, the Fenna Ares crown from the museum. Their museum heist was successful. And we found a whole map of the found like an underground railroad, and maps, and found out oh my god, so much in just one day. um, and still we are trying to get back to the classroom 9 to take the final exam. That is still like our number one objective right now. We found another sanctum key yesterday, one we weren't even looking for. We found the station one. So we have 2 sanctum keys left, and one of them is the exam, and we still don't know where the other one is. Um, so we're looking for that. And oh my gosh, we're still looking. We found one more red envelope. So now we have 6 of the 8 red envelopes. We are still looking for 2 more red envelopes. In well, we found one that wasn't in a safe specifically yesterday, but it was still like behind a locked door and a code. So I'm my biggest lead is I think there's a hidden safe in the den. And my guess is that you light the candles to get it to show up. So one of my goals is to create the, what's it called specifically? The burning glass, which lets you light things on fire, like candles and torches and things, like dynamite. So we're trying to get the magnifying glass and the metal detector to combine them into the burning glass. That is one of our goals. I wonder if you can do anything with the electromagnet, like anything besides just, I think it lets you unlock doors or something. Curious if there's something else you can do with that. What if we take the electromagnet into, like, that server room? We're trying to find out the last password for the server room. We also found a code for, we found out what the, there was a puzzle in the new clue book, like directions. We finally found out what that was referring to, but there was another puzzle which told you to like write down words on the first pages of certain books. We haven't figured that one out yet. And we got a code from the one. Hold on, I got my notebook. This one. So we got the Route 8, depart, keep left to Tanner Fork, right, dead, record each stop on the way. So we finally figured out what that was referring to, and we got this code from it. We don't know where to put that code yet, but we do have these numbers from those directions. So we got to figure out where to put that as well. So we made some serious progress. Sure the exam is a sanctum key? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that it is. Mom was not only a spy, but a jewel thief. That's right. All right. Thank you for the big popcorn, Ardoc. This mansion is one of the layers of hell. I think it is. I think Grunkle was like working with Satan. No. Grunkle was into some really nefarious stuff. All right. All right, let's start. Day 80. Hey, Bittersweet Apple. I love that name. Here we go. Wow. Day 80. Alrighty. We've also significantly upped our allowance. Our allowance is now at 67. New day, new allowance. Let's see what we spent it on today. No classroom. Let's do the trading post. We already took the boat. We were talking about getting the tomb, but we took the boat already, and we found out what all that was about. So let's do the trading post, because I'm pretty sure we're done getting like vault keys, but you never know. Maybe something else shows up in the trading post now that you have we have the sanctum key from the vault. So it's always a possibility. So I'm gonna pick the trading post. All right, so no classrooms today. First time here, I'm pretty sure, but I followed you from Blue Sky. Welcome. Welcome, Bittersweet Apples. Thank you so much for coming on over. This is our third day in a row playing this. I cannot get enough of this game. The gems are in the white box. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The statement on the white box is true. So if that's true, and that's true, and this is false, then they're not in the white box. Box with a false statement. True, true, false. This one? Yeah. No school. No school. Just stay home and play P5P all day. Hammer. I was even looking at these music sheets off stream the other day and trying to like find another message. Like I was reading the whole thing again and seeing if that was like any kind of clue, and I didn't determine that it wasn't. I didn't get more information from it, but I couldn't determine that it like we were done with the music sheets, because we have the secret message from the music sheets, but that doesn't mean there's not more to them, right? Hammer time. Enjoy your food, Ren. Let's see. Chapel Den is another gem. Hey, Red Pursuit. Sorry, yeah. Ooh, yeah, we got a box. Excellent. Ooh, nice. Let's see. Closet, spare bedroom corridor. I'm gonna do the closet. See if we can get some items that we need. Wow, lots of rerolls. Lots of dice. Alright, got our purse. Get more money. It's creepy when the doors open themselves. Boiler room. Ooh. Yeah, boiler room. Perfect. Okay. I love the music from the boiler room that the boiler room creates. So we discovered that these monitors here have a password. We're still trying to figure out if there's more to that. Did we try on the Grotto computer? Did we try just HSS as the password? Remember, we tried so many things. We were just kind of throwing stuff at the wall. Did I? Okay. I don't have a shovel. Adjust the rarity. Patty. Oh yeah! Commonplace treasure trove! Let's go! Yeah! Score! Score! We've never been in here. We've never. Woo! We really. Ooh! We really found Grandpa's. This is where the real money's at. 4 gems. Man, imagine this whole thing just filled up with gems. Look at that. We got some purple boxes of purple. We got the globe. Ooh, got a big harp. There's a chest. Oh! Treasure trove is also. Let me write that down in case we ever want to change the chess piece again. The knight is in the treasure trove. Let me write it down. Knight. Treasure trove. Excellent. Yeah! I changed the treasure trove to common. This is the exact reason my treasure trove gives me so much gold. Yeah! That was lucky. We just got the treasure trove yesterday. This is our very first time being in here. Trunk is locked. Oh, I don't have a key. Oh my god, I don't have a key. That's not one of the Sanctum keys, is it? Mr. Spaghetti Zone. I freaking love that name. Thank you so much for subbing. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you. Legettes, welcome. Returning Guild Wars 2 player. Haven't played since End of Dragons. What should I target in terms of content? If you're playing the story in order, if the story is something you're interested in, then just keep going. After End of Dragons, after End of Dragons launched, there was a couple episodes that they put into the game for free that continued the story a little bit. So make sure you play those. They should just be in your story journal. And then, I think after that is just Secrets of the Obscure. So then Secrets of the Obscure and Janthir Wilds. And then we'll have another expansion coming in October. Shoot, I need a key. I hope I don't need like a special key for that. Okay, that's the boiler room, so... Okay, so back to secure... Wait. Yeah, back to security. Gem requirement. Shoot. Really wants to give me the dark room, man. Now, this doesn't power the dark room, right? So I still can't see the floor plans, even though this is powered from the boiler room. Man, I wanted the laboratory. I don't care, I'm withdrawing again. Oh, come on! You suck. Awful. Terrible. Rude. Will it help if I complete maps while doing the story? That's totally up to you. You can do map completion at any time. I would really like some gems. Aw, man. Shoot. So we have to go all the way back to the drawing room? Yeah. Oh! Yeah, we got a key. Let's see if the chest in the treasure trove. Thank you. How quickly I forgot. Does a regular key open it? It does. No? Yes? Maybe? It does. Aha. Oh! Oh! Ha! The green memos you find in this room will always be true. Is there gonna be a different memo in the box every time? Is this gonna give me clues? Unless that one is false. Green is true, red is... Or... Wait, blue? Now I'm questioning. Wait. No, it's blue, right? Blue. It's blue memos are true, red memos are lies unless written by hand. We don't have a rule for green memos. It said green memos in this room will always be true. But how do we know that that's true? Because that was green. Right, unless that one is false. We don't have, like, a solid rule for green. Interesting. True every third Saturday of the month, right? Yeah. We've never found a rule for green memos. Now, at the bottom of the reservoir where there was like 40 chests and we opened them all up, some were blue, some were red, some were green. Maybe if we had taken note of all of those and maybe it would have told us a rule about the green, we could have like deduced, oh, this is always how green works. But I ain't doing that, so... I ain't doing that. At least not right now. So we're just gonna have to take its word for it right now. I screenshotted that, so that might be something we have to come back to. Okay, this is gonna be a short day. Darn. Alright. Green is lean and has been unseen. That's right. Alright, doesn't really matter because our run is ended. Quest bedroom. Wow, a lot of bedrooms. Anything that can give us anything permanent. We got the coat check with the key card. That's fine. I'm good with the key card. We got the trading post, right? Oh, wait, we got the trading post. Actually, I forgot about that. Let's do this. Let's grab the key card and then go to the trading post. Retrieve key card. Okay. And let's just go see if we can get something new from the trading post. You never know. What do we got? Not much. Yeah, the red memo on the table has a safe code, but it's in red, so it's wrong. Orange? Have we found orange notes? I don't think we found an orange note. There's red, green, and blue. Anything in here? Sometimes there's like money. There's a dig spot, but we don't have a shovel. All right, anything special? Metal detector. Hey, if we can get a magnifying glass. Not. Are you serious? Are you? This is why you never write off a run. This is why you never write off a run. And we have the den. Are you serious? We can test our hypothesis. Are you serious? Wow. 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 Time to set everything on fire. What about the trading post did Bogstream earlier remind you of? I only saw him not being able to trade money. He found out. Oh, I said that he being in the trading post made me write something down. Yes. I wrote down the Morajai puzzle. I was writing down what the colors do. So, and I had not written down that purple rotates the surrounding tiles. That's what it was. So I have black pushes everything right repeatedly. Yellow pushes everything up once. Purple rotates the surrounding tiles. Because I have not been writing that down, the colors. So I wrote down what the purple did. Okay, so we have that. So the den. Oh, I can't? Aw. I thought you could light candles with this. Can light special candles and ignite fuses. Special candles. There's a hidden chest. Okay, I set. What can I set on fire? I can set something on fire. Is this a special candle? No. Oh, I thought that was it. Can I set the pillow on fire? Can I set the whole manor on fire? This is so annoying. This is so frustrating because I know there's a hidden chest in here. I just don't know how to get it to open. I don't know how to access it. It's so frustrating. Alright, what else can I light or set on fire? Maybe I can smash this clock. I need the power hammer. It was pink. What the There's nothing pink. There's no pink country. Boop the duck on the nose. Hit the swan's butt. There's a secret something somewhere. It's so frustrating. Alright, what else can we possibly set on fire? Light, special candles, and fuses. Maybe the boiler room? There's still something about the conservatory, because that picture in the dark room of the maids, there was like 3 or 4 pictures with differing focuses of 2 maids in the conservatory, but I couldn't find like what, if there was a secret in the background that I was supposed to see. I couldn't figure out what, like, if that was trying to show me something. Are there any fuses I can light in here? Is there anything I can do if I take this down below or outside? Are there candles I can light? Now that I have this, I gotta, like, just try everything. See if there's anything I can use it on. Torches, because, like, you can light torches with it. Green memos in this room will always be true. And I'm going to assume that is true. Light special thing. Light special... Can I light this on fire? I can't believe we changed the treasure trove to common. Yeah, baby. Like I said, not that we really need it. We already have the showroom trophy. Let's see. Is there a fuse in here I can light? Is something a fuse? I mean, I imagine it would be obvious, but, like, you never know. Something could be something you can light, and I don't see it as that, right? Torch the mansion for the insurance. Utility closet. There's nothing I can... What does this say? Cabinet? I've never really studied this last one. Not that we've ever found one of these. Looks like cabinet. Weren't there candles we lit with this? I'm trying to think if there's something underground that we can light with that. I still don't know what this means. Well, see, the dark room, even if you turn it on, the first time you walk in, it will still trip the breaker. So then you have to go back to the utility room, turn it on, or turn it off and then back on, and then go back to the dark room. So the first time, if you get to the utility room before the dark room, it actually doesn't matter what you flip the dark room switch to, because the lights are going to go out the first time you walk in anyway. Boo, boo, boo. I'm just wandering around now because my run's over. So, all right, let's call it a day. Turn the generator on. You mean had the boiler room connected to the dark room and then have the utility room? Oh, okay, with the boiler room powering it. Oh, okay. Doom. Classroom, classroom, classroom. Let me take my test. Please. I've never wanted to take a test. Yay, schoolhouse. All right, let's go. All right, schoolhouse run. Okay, so we have to build up gems. That's what stopped us last time. Yay, but you said no school. You can have today off. No, we want school. We want school. Okay. All right, there's the den. That'll give me a gem. Classrooms are no good if we don't have gems. All right, we can redraw. Let's do the commissary because we might be able to buy gems. No, darn. Let's get everything else. All right. There's a classroom. Let's do a classroom. We still have a gem. Kids have anything? Nah, they're just in first grade. All right, there's another classroom, and it points us up. That's good. All right. The parlors. Let's do the parlor. Get our gems. That'll give us more options. We can get the classrooms to show up. Ah, keys. All right. Oh my God. The letter B appears twice on the box that contains the gems. Okay. It appears twice on this box. All statements that contain more than one B are true. The blue box contains gems. Okay, so if this is true and it's in this box, then this is also true. All statements that contain more than one B are true. Then that would also be true, which makes them all true, which can't be, right? So this contains more than one B, and this contains more than one B, and if those are both true, then they're in the blue box, but they can't all be true. Right, so So they're not in the blue box. Blue box contains the gems. So this is false. That's false. All statements that contain more than one B are true. So that's also false. So this is true. The letter B appears twice on the box that contains the gems, which means they're in here. Oh, wait. Appears twice on the box that contains the gems. So they're in the black box because this contains two B's and it can't be in there. Wow, that was a cool one. Nothing. These second graders brought nothing for the teacher. Hopefully we'll get some gems in here. Yes. 5 gems, apples, and 3 steps. Excellent. Excellent. Do you get free gems from the cave each day too? Yes, we start each day with 2 gems. Enjoy your lunch. Grade 3. Kids left their lunch money. Taking it. Locked. Aha. Okay. Need some keys. We have a shovel, right? Oh, I always go the wrong way in here. Coins. Coins. That's it. Alright. Aha! Not that we're gonna dig in a classroom, but it'll save us keys. Well, then we don't have to contend with that locked door. Okay. We got plenty of space, so I'm gonna do the kennel because we have a shovel. So that's gonna save us keys. Hi, Poppy Dopes. Hi, buddy. Give us some good luck on our exam, okay? Ooh, a gem. Poppy. Nope, there were no keys and no gems in the commissary. Just stuff, and I bought it all. Alright, grade 4. Nothing from the kids. That'll give us a gem. Locked. Great. Super duper. Why are we just got no keys? Is there a dig spot in here? Where are all the keys? Oh, we gotta go all the way back to the entrance hall. It's alright, we got plenty of steps. Oh, see, we need to... next time we get the pump room. We need the pump room so we can drain the pool again. Now that we're done doing all the reservoir stuff. There you go. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. So we can put stuff back in the reservoir. Actually, we should put the reservoir at level whatever that is, so that we have the option to go across if we need or want to. Putting water into the reservoir. Hey, Mr. Poopy, day 81. I'm at like day 6. There may be spoilers. Warning. Yes, we are on day 81 in game. Let's see. Not what I wanted to do. Shoot. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, thank you, Talus. Alright, turn off. Respect. And now let's drain the kitchen. So there's 3. Let's put the kitchen into the reservoir. So... Alright, so we are going to... Shoot. Shoot. Reservoir. Nope. All right. Okay. Reservoir hopefully done forever unless we desperately need to go read all of the clues in the chests at the bottom of the reservoir again. What are we doing? We're draining the pool. Okay, pool. I'm so proud I got the boiler working and figured out the dartboard puzzle. Nice! Yeah, it's so satisfying to figure stuff out. Trust me, this game just keeps going. Obviously. I'm on day 81 and I think about 75 hours into this game. Alright. Yeah. Alright, pool. We're gonna have to put it into the fountain. So, fountain is number 1. Reservoir dogs! Just keep this like that because we're draining the pool. Put it into the fountain and then we'll put the rest in the kitchen. Drain pool. Alright, kitchen 4. Oh. Oh, the kitchen is only connected to that one. Okay. Oh, I mean, actually, we're fine. Yeah, I don't need to put it in the kitchen. It can just stay in there. Perfect. All right, cool. Ooh, 4 gems. Excellent. All right, we got plenty to get to classrooms. We just gotta not, we need keys. We need keys. We need keys. Keys, keys, keys. Keys, keys, keys. Keys, keys, keys. Our current goal is to get classroom 9. We take our exam. Room color of your choice. What's a room that besides blue that'll give us keys? There's bedrooms that'll give us keys, but only under certain circumstances. The garage give us keys. We gotta get up there. Do the corridor. There we go. There's 2 keys. Because we got stopped on a classroom 1 right before classroom 9, because we didn't have a key. Now, I'm not expecting, we might have to do this again, because I'm not expecting to ace it. I'm expecting to get an A. But I don't know if we need an A+. To pass it. It only has 1 exit. I don't want to block myself. Man, we got... Give ourselves more exits, more chances. Garage has 3 keys. We don't have any rerolls. I'm gonna get the 3 keys. We have the car keys. We haven't gotten an upgrade disc in so long. Are there any more upgrades? We might have gotten them all. Okay. Weather room. Oh. Grade 6. Okay, got lots of redraws. Library goes up. Passageway goes both ways. 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm gonna do the library. So that'll leave us with 3. That'll leave us with less, right? No, it gives you 8. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, it's a dead end. We can't. Conference room keeps going up. Raw gives us a reroll. I like the rerolls. Gotta be careful of keys. Classroom. There is a memo in the car. We read that a long time ago. It's just some lore. People were stealing from Grunkle. Or so it seems. They were like smuggling moonshine. Music room's good. That gives us some keys. Costs 2 gems. Let's just get our classrooms. Let's get our classrooms. Classroom. Nope, I want classrooms. Give us our classrooms. This is really bad luck. Give us our classrooms, my dude. Are you serious? Do not have 2 hallways. It's really... Okay, that gives us access to another direction, so I'm gonna do that. Ah, mother. Have I crafted the security room? Oh no, that was the other... Okay. Oh, last run I forgot to put something back in the coat check. Alright, we got gems. That's fine. Oh my god, having the kennel and doing the dig opened this door. Oh my god. That gives us access to keep going. So does the gymnasium. Let's do the gym. Classroom. This is 8. This is 8. We need one more. Yes! Ah! We got it. We got it. Are we ready? Oh my god. There's still a couple questions that I don't have answers for. All right. We've been waiting. Oh, we've been trying to do this for 3 days. Okay. Okay, y'all. I have studied. This is our second time ever getting to the final exam. I have studied off stream for 2 hours and wrote down all of my answers, most of my answers, to the final exam, at least as the final exam appeared last time. I assume it's the same exam. So we're going to quickly go through all of these that I have, and then we can work on the ones that that I wasn't sure of. And then we'll see. I'm not expecting to ace it, but we will see the next day. We'll see tomorrow how we did. And then we can adjust our answers from there. So, yeah, are you ready, kids? Are you ready for the exam? Let's go. Mount Holly final exam. All right, it is the same. Okay. These first 2 I wasn't 100% on, so we'll come back to them. And once you pencil in an answer, you can't change it. So what color is associated with hallways? That is orange. Which of the following would be the least patriotic room pairing? That would be C, a greenhouse in Kororika. I forget how I got that answer, but I'm gonna say it. What color is the fruit that gives you +3 steps when consumed? That is yellow. It is the banana. All right, the math, number 6 is 0. Number 7 is 24. Number 8 is 11. Number 9 is 4. Number 10 is 13. Number 11 is 1. 12 is an open note test. 12 is carbon. 13 is Ne, neon. Number 14 is Li, or LL, whatever that is, LL. We are speedrunning the exam. Open note test. 15 is silver. 16 is radon. 17 is 2. They should have mentioned you can't change answers. Yeah, we found that out last time. 18 is Morning Bay. 19 I wasn't 100% on, but I said 2. So I'm gonna write in 2, and again we'll see, because it tells you percentages in each section, what percentages you got right and wrong. Which of the following realms is not near Fen Aries? So many of these we just guessed on last time. Number 20 is Korarica. 21 is A, that's Arch Aries. 22 is Fen Aries. Where are you right now as you take this exam? 23, Mount Holly, Reddington, Fen Aries. B. 24, which 2 pieces of art would be best paired to depict the letter B? 24 is Hay Bale and Mug of Ale. 25 is Jungle. 26 is Realize. This one I wasn't sure. I think Talus gave me the answer to this one last time, and it was correct. I think it's I don't remember. I didn't go back in the VOD and see what we answered. Whatever we answered in the VOD, we got it right. I think. Because I think this is part of the art section. Or this is part of the other section. I don't know. Orinda and Orindia, if memory serves. So it is I. Okay, that's what I thought too. Yeah, let's say I for that one. 28. I wasn't 100% sure on 28 or 29. This was very confusing. But I'm gonna put what I put, and then again we'll see what percentage we get. So 28, I'm gonna put Teskin. This one was tough. This one was like all of them seemed right, you know. 29, I said 6th era. I was not that one was very confusing too. What, like the history book that I was referencing. Number 30 is 22 years. 31, I got, I think this, I put A or B. Horus was the first king. I don't know if it was named after him. I wasn't sure if it was Fen or Horus. Grand City of Fen. We've also seen Grand City of Fen with Grand crossed out. The history book does tell you these things, but some of them are vague. Some of it tells you right out, and some of it you kind of have to deduce. Yep, there is a time limit. I'm gonna come back to that one. 32 and 33 I weren't sure either. Oh boy, see, that was okay. I'm gonna come back to those. 34 is 36. 35 is 6. 36 is 21. 37 is 4. 38 is 14. 39 is 200. 40 is this is the one that we had like literally just learned in the classroom before, and then we were trying to like figure these out, so I just guessed for most of them. Now I actually went back, and when I actually got to reference, most of them were extremely straightforward. So 40 is Hugh. 41 Newgate. 42 C. I cannot see the tree trunk. 43, I wasn't 100% on this one, but I said it was Rajaram. 44 is El Canto. I was 99% sure on this one, so I was 99% sure it was this one. 45 is C. I know that's a crazy one. And then 46 is D, because this one comes out to 40. This is like, which one represents the perfect number? Numerical perfection. And it is D because it comes out to 46. Okay, so let's go back to the first page. Because we actually found a new map for this first page. So, So basically, what color are the flags in Trinsdale? Is basically what it's asking. Did I not take a screenshot of the train map? You cannot be serious. I either already put it in a folder, because I have folders now. I either already put it in a folder, or I was so shocked by it that I forgot to take a screenshot. You have got to be kidding me. Yeah, I'm doing it again. I'll look up a picture of it. I think I forgot to take a screenshot of it, or the screenshot didn't take. Son of a bitch. Okay, because Tanner Fork now just immediately makes me think of that map. Yeah, so where is Trinsdale? Where's that classroom map? Cheating! It's not cheating! Thank you, Talus. Oh my gosh. Alright, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. It's so funny. Okay. Tanner Fork. I think this is a word puzzle, but it's one of those, like, it turn north, drove 6 hours, past 8 flags, but if he arrives at Trinsdale, What color were the flags? So what color are the flags in Trinsdale? Like, is the question. But if this is all Orinda Aries, if turned north at Tanner Fork and drove 2 hours north past four flags of the same color, so he's still in wherever Tanner Fork is, and Tanner Fork is in Orinda Aries. No, Trinsdale isn't. So he's either in, so Orinda Aries, which is now Fen Aries, which is red, but if you went north, you can't drive, because so it has to be red. It has to be red. It has to be red. He's still in Fen Aries. So the flags are red in Fen Aries. So I'm gonna say red. Whoop, 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 whoop. Ha ha! Ha ha! Get the magnifying glass. Is that cheating? Oh, hey, Thorn Tamer. I am. We are on day 81. Wing, thank you for the big think. Okay, I'm gonna say red. In the scenario above, where does Sam live? Arch Aries. Fen Aries. No. Wait. No. Wait! Fen Aries. Fen Aries, not Arch Aries. That's different. Grand City of Fen. Fen Aries. It used to be Oris. It's not Oris anymore. It's Grand City of Fen Aries. Exactly. That's... Wait. 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 Where does he live? Left his house. He's driving the whole time. He's not going to leave. I mean, there could be a bridge. We don't know how, like, many hours it is between. He's still on the same continent. He's still there. Exactly, Jupiter. I still think this is all Fen. It's all Fen. I'm gonna say it's all Fen. We'll see how we do. We'll see how we do. All right, we gotta lock in some answers. Those are all done. Those are all done. Those are all done. Those are all done. 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 Okay. The first capital city of Fen Aries. I think it was a Grand City of Fen. Because before that, it wasn't Fen Aries. So I'm going to say Grand City of Fen. 31. I'm going to say 31 is Fen. 32. Which realm gifted Fen Aries a dirigible to headway their victory parade at the conclusion of the war? Oh, there was something about them allying with other countries, or other realms. I'm pretty sure. No, Oris was. I think the first king of Oris. The Oris was the first king of Orindia Aries, which became Fen Aries. So it doesn't exist anymore. That's how I understood it. The first king of Orindia was named Oris. And then the fourth king of Orindia split it into 3 realms. That was all in this book. Gifted Fen Aries. Okay, so who allied a dirigible? I never remember reading about a dirigible, but who allied? with them. Read them all with the magnifying glass. I don't know if I went through every page. You can usually tell if, like, something, if, like, oh, there's tiny text there. You can usually tell. And I never saw any, like, tiny text in here. Why would there be tiny text in a history book? Like, I went through here with the magnifying glass. Okay. Fen Aries. I hate history. I've always hated history. It's always confused me. Pacification of Fen. Unnoticed by neighbors, as sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions, joined forces to form a formidable army. North is Arch Aries. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Aries and Nuance to join their cause. Oh, no, that's... Okay, so Arch Aries and Nuance. Horus fell, and with it the realm. Black flag it had flown for 5 eras was burned, and in their place red banners were hoisted in all of Fen. Okay. Yeah, we can retake the exam. We have to get to classroom 9 again, but we can retake it. This is my second time doing the exam. Hey, Heliquin. We have 11 minutes. Okay. So, and we can answer either Arch Aries or Nuance. Which realm gifted Fen a dirigible to headway their victory parade at the conclusion of the war? So today they're united. Unless it's the, it was in these pictures. There's a king on his throne. Is that a dirigible? Is that what that is? Oops. What color is that? Does it look green? Oh, okay, so that is it. So that's it. It's so hard to see. It kind of looks green. And I don't know what color, which one is green, but... Wow, okay, so... No, Kararka's orange. It's got... Is Nuance green? Is it Nuance? That's the answer, though, right there, but we don't know which one is green. But it's green. Arch Aries is yellow. Kararka is orange. Orinda Aries doesn't exist. That was what got... So it's Nuance. And Nuance has to be green. We actually got the color from that. So I'm going to write that down. Number 32, green. No, not green. Nuance. Okay, 33. The deciding battle of the War of the Fifth Era was fought on the southern shores near what famous landmark? Okay, so here's the battle. Near what landmark? The Museum of Fen? Is that Colossus, Orinda, Mount Holly? Is it the museum? It kind of looks like the museum. This is a museum. Is that what that is? I don't... Looks like a tower. I mean, it looks like a bunch of buildings to me. Is that a tower? I don't... I expect the tower to be like way up here. We have 7 minutes. It doesn't look like... So we also have this. If it was fought... Why is this so blurry? Royal Museum. Is this where it was fought? Royal Museum is right there. I assume it was the battle was in Fen. If it was in Fen, the Royal Museum is right there. Yeah, I think museum is our best. Is going to be our best guess. Whoops, son of a bitch. 33. I'm going to say the Royal Museum of Fen. Complete. Oh, that was our last one. Let me write that down. Okay, we have all of our answers, and we'll see how we did. I'm sure we did much better than the pop quiz. Though I'm still proud of us for getting a C- when we didn't even know we were going to be taking one. So I'm sure we did much better this time. There we did it. Thank you. Oh my gosh. There we go. 8 years certainly flew by. It is Simon. You tried. We definitely tried. Oh my goodness. All right, pressure's off. All right, we can draft whatever we want. Let's try to get we could just get some extra steps tomorrow. We rarely have problems with steps anymore. I don't know. We could just try and open the antechamber, get the quest bedroom, get some allowance. That's always a possibility. That's always something we can do. We find out tomorrow. We find out at the start of the next day. We don't have the utility closet. Yeah, we find out tomorrow how we did on the exam. Lewis, hi Lewis. All right, that's locked. Actually, maybe we are done. Oh no, we can go back to the drawing room. Right, we're the only student. They could just like grade it as soon as we turn it in. Oh, drawing room's way the heck back there. You know what? Let's just end the day. Call it a day. I want to know how we did on our exam. Then we'll go on break. No, you can always do stuff on the PC. You log into the network with Swansong, and then you can do other stuff. Academic manner. I'm calling an A, even if it's an A minus. I think we got an A. Exam results. Oh, you think I got the trophy? Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Woo! Oh, my Arajan was that bad? Oh my god, we got those right! We got those first ones right! We got those first ones right! All right. We did. I was correct. I was correct on my realms. Okay, algebra. So all the way through the algebra. So that is let's see. Science. Wait. Oh wow. Wait, no, math. No, wait. Okay, so wait, color. Okay, so the first section is color. So we got all those right. Science. Oh, it goes like that. Oh, God, that confused me. Okay, so color. I gotta. Okay, so the color is all right. The science, those were all easy. Science is all correct. Math, I got one wrong. Okay. Or I'm assuming that's one. There were 6 math. So I think I got one wrong. Of course, geography. Geography, I got one wrong. And there was one that I wasn't sure of. Number 19, I wasn't sure. So that I'm assuming that's the one I got wrong, but I can't be sure. Art, 100% easy. But didn't I say we got an A minus? Didn't I say? Didn't I say? Okay, art and then history. This is history. History 83% of 6, so I'm assuming that I got one wrong. There was one that I wasn't sure if it was Fen or Oris, and I said Fen. The one, but there was a lot that I wasn't 100% sure of in there. Algebra, we got 100%. This is algebra. Got all of those right. Told you I like algebra. And Erasion, I did awful. And is the last question in there? Where it says, like, what is the number 46? Like, what is the perfect number or whatever? I'm assuming that's in with the Erasion. Though I know I got that right. Okay. Okay. Based on the percentages, 5 of 6 on math, 6 of 7 on geography, 5 of 6 on history. Oh, so I did only get one of the history wrong. And either 2/3 or 4/6. There are 6 Erasion. Okay. Okay, so the last one doesn't count. So does it just not grade you on the last one, I assume? Or maybe you do have to get that one right? So yeah, so if there's 6 Erasion, so I got 2 of those wrong. Okay, so I only missed one in math, geography, and history. one of those is wrong in each of those sections, and Rajan, 2 are wrong. Okay. For the Rajan, there was one that I wasn't sure of. The rest I was pretty sure I got right. Oh, no. I see 2. I see 2 that I wasn't sure. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Thank you for the big oopsie. Peachy gets a box of donuts for being such a good student. Hey, we did better. As long as we do better every time, we'll get there. Thank you for that, Edot. That is very helpful. Yeah. So I got 1 wrong in every section, except Erasion. I got 2 wrong. Man, I thought I did better on the Erasion. Okay. All right. Wait, I got the trophy. I didn't even see it. I didn't even see it. The diploma trophy for getting an A on the classroom final exam. I did not even see it there. Unless it didn't show up until I put the letter down. Yay! I have not solved all the sigils, no. I was so focused on the exam results. It was there before I read it, was it really? Yay! The only thing is, if it gives you the trophy, why would you be able to get all the trophies and not all the sanctum keys? Do you not get a sanctum key from the exam? What are the sanctum key clues? Let me look. Clues. Okay, here are the sanctum key clues. First key found here on the furthest rank. That was room 46. The second locked tight in the vault of a bank. We got the one in the vault. The third is high up among all the clocks. We got that one. The fourth down below beneath all the docks. We got that one. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne. We have not found that one. Sixth in a station left by one of your own. We did find that one. The seventh is major if you drafted quite late. Yes. We got that one. The last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. We have been assuming that that's the exam. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. It made so much sense once we knew that classroom 9 gave you an exam. It just made sense to me that, oh, yeah, okay, that's what that means. Behind the last door of 8, right? That makes sense. And it does say the last key. But how would the key be behind the last door? See, that's what I thought at first was it was these 8 doors, but that doesn't make any sense because you need the key to open the door. How can it be behind the door if you need the key to open the door? That doesn't make any sense. Behind the last door of 8. There's room 8. Maybe if you draft room 8 as your last room in the manor or something. Wow, so the exam doesn't give you a sanctum key. It just gives you the trophy. Well, at least we don't got to worry about the exam anymore because we got an A. That's all we needed for the trophy. I'm not upset about not having to take the exam again. Can you place the classrooms like they're positioned in the grade result? Classroom would have been 9 doors. No, I don't want any hints yet. Academia is a lie. Uh... Huh, I was so convinced. I was so convinced this would give us a Sanctum key if we aced it. Yeah, so I guess we're done with the exam. We just needed to get an A. Biscuit. Okay, well, let's think on this and let's go on a break. Just like real life, a useless diploma. What does this get me? I get a participation trophy. I got a diploma, but for what? Does the diploma get me a Sanctum key? No. No, it doesn't. We got a dumb sense of accomplishment. I'm still proud I studied. I'm proud I studied. I know. This trophy will look good on college applications. Simon just inherited a magic manor. I think he's set for life. What does Simon like? What does he want to do in life? Is the question. What was he doing before Grunkle upended his life for 4 months? All right, everybody get up and stretch, grab a drink, hydrate. I'll be back. Welcome back, lovely peaches. Man, I was so sure the final exam had a key. Welcome back. Welcome back, Lewis. Oh, got our diploma. We're smart. We're smart enough. I'll take it. I can't believe I missed one of the math questions. I think I actually got all the math questions right the first time we did it, but chat helped. It gave us knowledge and understanding. That's right. That's right. I know more about these fictional realms than I do about the real world. Because none of the answers were Denmark. Welcome, Bunk Spec. Oh my goodness. Okay. Cool. Something I just remembered that we can try is or that we can do. There is an experiment in the laboratory that we can activate that delivers a letter to the mailroom. Because there were 2 letters that I found in the mailroom that I had never seen before, and I think they came from experiments. So if I get enough of those, maybe it'll give us some clues to stuff. So that's something we can do. Exactly. None of the answers were Denmark. Denmark was not any of the multiple choice answers. So already I was doing better from the start. Because I didn't automatically pick Denmark. Let's do the shrine and get a blessing. I have to click 67 times. I have to click 67 times. It's always Denmark. Even in fictional worlds, it's always Denmark. Take all my monies. 67. High roller. Each time you draft a shop room, gain a reroll dice. Gain 5 extra money each time you roll. It's for 7 days. All right. Sweet. Nice blessing. Dutchie, you are a blessing. How are you? I love that little sip emote. That's so cute. I hope you've been well. Happy weekend. All right, so now the Sanctum keys. held by a king on his throne, and behind the last door of 8 are our 2 clues for the last 2 sanctum keys. The 8s I can think of course, are room 8. But there's only 1 door, 1 exit to room 8. There's an 8th rank, of course, in the manor. There's 8 sanctum doors. But I don't know how the key could be behind the door it's meant to open. Unless we have to solve the other 7 doors first, but then the clue doesn't make sense. Oh, I bet the letters. The last door of 8. I wonder if it's the red letters. There's 8 red letters, so maybe the last one we find will also have the sanctum key. I bet that's it. So yeah, then that's the other thing we have to do is find the other red letters. There's 2 more safes, or one of them wasn't actually a safe, but it was behind a gate. Again, now, and then again, so something else we can look for, of course, if we count small gates, 8 gates, crack 8 safes, so we can be on the lookout for different kinds of gates. The red letters have been, one was in the drawing room, and we had to notice the difference in a picture and do the candlestick and get it. One was down in Grandpa's missile silo on the 2nd floor behind a gate. One was in the office. And that one was just, turning a knob in the drawer, so it wasn't a puzzle to find the safe, but then the gates were the key to the date to open it. One's in the bunker, or in the shelter. One's in the shelter. And that one was, setting a date to open it. One was in the boudoir, and then one was in the study. And those 2, the safes, were in plain sight. And then, there were clues in the rooms for the dates to open them. So there's not one consistent way of finding the safes. It's not like, oh, if there's a gate in the room, then there's a safe, right? So we have to be on the lookout for oddities in the rooms. I still think there's one in the den because of the arrows on the clock. There's no other clock that I've seen that has arrows, and they are pointing to numbers that create a date. There has to be one in the den. I do not know how to activate it, and I have not found any clues that I know of that tell me how to activate it. If anyone who doesn't know the answer has any ideas, I'd be interested to hear them. I don't want the answer if you know. But I'm convinced there's one in the den. Room in 8, room 8, yes. I've gotten to room 8. I solved the puzzle in room 8. I did that off stream. And I got the trophy from room 8. We could try to get to room 8 again and explore it and see if there's anything else in room 8. Um, maybe solve it again. Maybe we can solve room 8 again and we get the key rather than the trophy. Yeah, I need to write down. Hold on. I get confused even when I go back through the safes. Drawing room. Come on, pen. Okay, so the drawing room, the and the office. And those two had hidden ones. You had to reveal the safe. Then we had the two that were out in plain view is the boudoir and the study. Both had the safes, just giant safes out in the open. And then we had the shelter has a safe, and then we had the underground on the second level of Grunkle's missile silo. Come on. So the safes, the red envelopes, and that missile silo one wasn't even in a safe, but it was behind a gate that had a date to open it. So they're all related to dates and gates and that kind of thing. There's some correlation there for each one. And they're not necessarily in the manor. They could be, so we could explore the outer rooms again. We could, as we draft different outer rooms, we could explore them again because it's possible they're in there. Because one of them is in the shelter. I mean, we can. There's not really a correlation between. I think one could be in room 46, so we can get back to room 46 and snoop around. I think that's definitely possible. One could be in there. I have we've drafted the master bedroom again and explored that top to bottom. I couldn't find anything. Her ladyship's chamber, I do that's a rare room. I want to draft that again and look in there. I haven't done like a thorough search in there for a safe. There's no correlation that I can see between the rooms as far as like they're always in high security rooms or something, right? I also suspect that maybe there's one in the security room because there's some suspicious arrows and numbers on the videotapes that are sitting there. They're very hard to see, but there are arrows and numbers on the videotapes, so I'm guessing that's a possibility is in the security room. But I've searched it top to bottom and I can't get anything to activate. It could be a certain code or a certain password, and then something opens. So maybe there's a certain password we need. We haven't been past the door in the Black Bridge Grotto. I have no freaking clue where to get the microchips for Black Bridge. There is a puzzle in the new clue book that I haven't figured out yet. Oops, where's my... There's also this. This is kind of like where I just go through my clues again and see if anything, with all of my new knowledge, if anything clicks, right? So there's this. So we found the grotto. Secret door in tomb. I don't know if we have found a secret door in the tomb or if the tomb is a secret door. Maybe we can try and we can craft the tomb again. Um, uh, the middle thing that's crossed out says full house of 45 rooms plus, I don't know what that says. Band room? Bunk room? There is a bunk room. Um, so maybe we need to fill every spot in the manor and then go to the bunk room? Even though it's crossed out? I don't know. And I can't even read that. And this is just where's room 46, which we found room 46, but like the grotto didn't have anything to do with room 46. Where's room 46? The grotto? Is that the true room 46? Is past the door in the grotto maybe? Maybe that's what that means? Underground gear room, study, boudoir, office, drawing room, and shelter. Yes, those are the red envelopes we have found. Maybe the boardroom. It's actually room 64, yes. Welcome back, Eternal. Oh, boardroom could be what's crossed out. It's possible. I don't think so. It looks like bunk room. And isn't there a bunk room? Wasn't that their childhood room? Why does it say full house of 45 rooms? Plus the bunk room? That doesn't make sense. It's too specific of a thing to then be crossed out. Bunk room has the hamster. The hamster is the key! The hamster is the key. That's it. The hamster is a microchip. We figured it out. That's it. That's it. The bunk room. The hamster is a microchip. It's a fake hamster. Ardok, thank you for the big blush. Waiting for Simon to find room 69 when he's older. That's the castle we saw. Castle 69. It does look like Bard room. The scamster. So there's that. I've only filled every spot in the manor once, because that's a trophy. That's actually really challenging. I've only done that once. That is so odd. It's so specific. Full house of 45 rooms plus bunk room. It's so specific. See, maybe there's multiple room 46s. Because obviously north of the antechamber. These are all like secret doors. Unreality room. The sanctum key is the emotional trauma we found along the way. That's right. Room 46 is our emotional trauma. This paper also ends with red herring, so I would disregard all of this, but some of this is true. It's saying room 46 doesn't exist. Well, we found multiple rooms. We've found, we've been north of the antechamber. We've been below the foundation. We've been to, I don't know, grotto is very, grotto, but we're not done with the grotto. So, southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westerly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. The days coming forth. Isn't that the wrong fourth for that sentence? And then it's the black bridge symbol. This might be some and the first letters of each sentence spell sacred. I don't know what to do with that, but they spell sacred. That's a password. We're gonna find some skeletons. I'm telling you, the game ends when you find Grunkle's grave, Grunkle's tomb, where he's buried. Welcome back, Ren. Did you get some food too? Call of Duty, Fen Ares. Yes. I think this could also be some realm information. I know, right? There's so many. There's so much. See, this is part of a realm sigil. Swan. The swans are everywhere, man. I took a pic. Oh, I took a picture of this because CXET I saw on the back of this statue. I don't know what that is, but that's there. And that's before we turned it in. Oh no, no. This is the Cloister of Draxus, because there's no grass. Yeah, this is the Cloister of Draxus, and there's some letters on the back of that within a timely manner. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. This reminds me of I don't have a picture of it, but there's a castle on there. We don't know what that is. Figured out what that meant. Yeah. Oh, in the books, in the new clue book. So now we know there's the symbols, root 8, depart, keep left. So we found out what that means. So we're done with that puzzle. We got the code, the number code from it, but we don't know where it goes or what to do with it. There's another thing in this book. There's these. This whole thing. I still have no clue. Red, green. Now, red, green, violet, blue refers to certain books, and we know which books they refer to. We figured that out. It's the covers, basically. But like page A, word X, page C, word A. I wrote those down, what I thought, but they didn't make any sense. They almost formed a sentence. But then we also have this XYZ ABC.
This is fun.
And then dead end or major key, see all the signs. We know what that refers to. The suspect is A key. Katera, thank you for the stretch. Yeah, we went Draxus. Suspect is A key. Don't really know what that refers to. Yeah, dead end, major key. It's pointing to C. Don't know. Don't really know how to interpret this stuff yet. Like I said, this almost made a sentence. Assume page count starts on title pages. Like, that makes sense to me. Assume page count starts on title page, and then, we tried putting numbers to it. Like, nothing really clicked when we tried to figure this out. Would the numbers go to those since the station hint was also found in the same book? That's a good theory. I don't think they line up though. The numbers, there was 6 numbers. There was six. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think you're right. Dead end is. Oh my god. A key for admin key? Ah. Oh my god, I think you're right. Holy shit. Let's try it. Holy shit. I don't know how to explain this to you guys, but okay. So, when we looked at the thing, so we found out what this means, right? From the map that we found. And we got these numbers. And it's 6 numbers. Tesh Kyle, you're a genius. So the XYZ ABC is 6 letters. Oh my god. Okay, so okay, so okay, we're looking at so if X is I'm gonna write this with a pencil. If X is 8, Y is 7, Z is 3. Find out very quick here because some of this is like what 13 pages in a book. Some books do have 13 pages. A is 10, B is 1, C is 13. Okay, then the Red Prince. Which Red Prince though? There's 2 books. There's two endings to the Red Prince. If page A if A is 10, 1, so and the title page is the first page. 1, 2, 3? Is this page 3? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Word XX is 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Turn. Then this would be turn. There's an order to the books too. Realm and Rune. History of Verindia. Realm and Rune. Page C, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Word A is 10. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know. Now, hold on. Oh my God. It said, what are the other clues in here? Suspect list.
Peachy.
What? Wasn't 13 the other page? We'll check in a second. Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. Red, green, violet, blue. I think that is the right order. Okay. Yeah, red. This is confusing. Okay. Oh, I was doing the wrong page. Thank y'all. I said it, and then when I looked down, okay, so it's this page. Word 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Scorched? Is that right? scorched would be the word. Hi, Zoe. Thank you for the raid. Aw, Zell did it again, Fog. Hi, what's up, Zell? How you doing? How is 14? Spoilers for Blueprints. We're in very late game Blueprints. Guffer! Guffer, thank you for the tier 212 months, my Princess Peach. How you doing? How you doing? Thank you all for hanging out and supporting Zell. Yes, we are deep into puzzle solving territory. I know, turn scorched. That doesn't what does that mean? We're very deep into puzzle solving territory here. Very late game, Blueprints. It's a puzzle roguelite game that is like my game of the year. I'm obsessed with it. But like I said, we are very deep into spoiler late game territory. So just a heads up to anyone who doesn't want spoilers. Oh, 16. Oh, that's 16. Oh, nice. Very nice. Had you not? Oh, you haven't played 16. Nice. This is gonna like, this message is gonna blow my mind, isn't it? Oh my gosh. This game is like Myst on steroids. I'm sure it was awful, Fog, and she kept you there. She chained you there, didn't she? Got your platinum in 16 last week? Nice. Oh, doing the DLC. Nice. I never did the 16 DLC. Okay. So a new clue, which is the book we're in. Page B. B is 1. So this page? Word Y. 7? What? Sundial? Are you serious? Sundial? Really? Turn the sundial? Where's there a sundial? Wasn't there a sundial in the garden? You can turn it? The fixed stars. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, where's the fixed stars? Uh-oh. 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 Do I not have the fixed stars? I didn't think it would be important. Oh, no. I don't have the fixed stars. Ah! Turn the sundial, what? Oh, no. Turn it where? Let's just go turn it. Let's just go turn it and see what happens. We'll turn it until something happens. Was there one in the apple orchard? Was it the apple orchard or the secret garden? Is it over here? I think it's over here. You didn't think it was, you did, everything's important. Ooh, over here. This is the sundial. Oh my god. Can you turn it? Can you turn it? That's a bird bath. It says scorched sundial. We have to scorch it. Do we need the lighter thing? We had the lighter thing. We gotta set it on fire. It's always about setting things on fire. scorched? Does it have to be like at noon? Will we be able to turn it at a certain hour? What does scorched mean? We have turn scorched sundial. We need, if we have the observatory, the star book, the book we need is just in the observatory. Do we have an observatory? We haven't even entered the house yet today. Oh, maybe it's a different sundial since this one isn't scorched. We either have to do something to this, wait for it, or yeah, maybe there's another sundial. Maybe, in one of the gardens, one of the green rooms, maybe? You need the final word. Okay, let's try and find the observatory. Oh my god. Tesh Kyle, see? This is a community effort. Tesh Kyle, you're a genius. You're today's genius. Hey, Autumn! I'm glad it's a book that is readily available. Wow. Wow. Magnifying glass. Aha. If we're gonna scorch something, we're gonna need a magnifying glass, so that's perfect. There you go. That's exactly what we needed. Alright. Fixed stars. Page Z, which is 3, 1. Does this, I'm assuming this counts as a page. 2, 3. Word X, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't think it's A. Maybe this is page, nope, that's, oh, page 3? 3? Is this page 3? Nope. This is the first page. This is the title page. 1, 2. Oh, the word preface. I wasn't counting the word preface. X, word 8. 1. So it's before A. So base. Just turn the sundial base. I did. I hovered over the base. I hovered over everything. Turn scorched sundial base. Again, still scorched. I don't... It's past noon. Maybe it has to be at noon. Scorched sundial. It might not be this sundial. Where's their scorched sundial? That's what I'm saying. We set it on fire. Turn the base. And it's not scorched. We have to turn it at noon. See, it's very, I mean, it's kind of a blue day, but there's clouds in the sky. We have to set it on fire. We have to set it on fire. We have to find the metal detector so we can make the burning glass and set it on fire. Here's some fire. Just take a log. Take one of these and set it on fire. Cast a fireball, Simon. Turn scorched sundial base. All right. So, let's try and get the burning glass, and let's also just draft some rooms and keep an eye out for a scorched sundial, I guess. Which I guess would be in green rooms. So we're going to need the workshop. Yeah, so we would need the metal detector. It's like this character doesn't even D&D. I know. I know. Hi, Naka. I am. We're trying to burn it all down. Yeah, the metal detector and the magnifying glass. There's the bunk room. I know that because I really, really thought that lighting the candles in the den with the burning glass would reveal the safe, and I was wrong. I kind of want to make the full, try that bunk room thing, all 45 rooms plus the bunk room. Kind of want to do that now. Because what the heck was that clue? Yeah, you could burn down the manor and it'll be fine the next day. Ooh, we have our blessing now. What's our blessing? I forget what our blessing is. I'm drafting the bunk room. I still think I think the hamster is the microchip. I still think that it's a robo hamster and he's a microchip. Oh yeah, something about shops. Our blessing is each time you draft a shop room, gain a dice, and each time you roll a dice, gain 5 money, 5 extra money. Do you roll 5 money for every dice you roll? Like, does the second dice you roll get you 10? Plug the hamster in the USB port. Right. Hamsters like to roll. Look at him. This hamster plays D&D. Hi, buddy. Hi. How you doing? He's orange. He's from Kararika. Yeah. Glad somebody feeds him. Little toy gun. These kids' toy guns. Ooh, bananas. Trinsdale Mystery. I love their Atari. I think that's cool that like this bunk comes straight out rather than them being parallel to each other. I think that's cool. Maybe we can light that. All right. Boudoir, we got more rolls. More dice. Um, the white box is empty. The blue box is false. The empty boxes both have false statements. So if this is true and the blue box is false, the white box is empty. If that's false, the empty boxes both have false statements. If that can't be true. If this is true, So if that's false and the blue box is true... Wait, let's reverse engineer this. If the gems are in here, the white box is empty, then that would be true. The blue box is false. That would be false. Empty boxes both have false statements. Oh, that one's messing me up. But then that would be, if that's, like, okay. If this is true, then the other two have to be the false boxes. And so if this is false, blue box is false, that means the blue box is true, which means the white box has the gems. That can't be. So this is false. Empty boxes. Both have false statements. See, that could be true, or if that has to be. See, it's I hate ones like this because it's like, what part of that is only part of that could be false, but what part, right? So one of these has to be true. White box is empty. Blue box is false. So if they're in the white box, this is false. And then that's true. I'm going to say it's in this one. Nope. I think it was in the blue box. That's a headache. Aw, come on. Give me a security door this early. They like giving me security doors in the foundation. Scorched sundial. I was so focused on the book, I forgot to look in here. Dead-end rooms are more common today. That's nice for the dead-end trophy, but I probably already screwed that up. It's alright. I'm not gonna focus on that. Ooh, attic. Gotta love the attic. I was gonna look for possible realm info. Secret garden key. Key. 2, 3, 4, 5. Woo! There we go. 6, 7, 8. See, I kept thinking this was us. Is that Grunkle? I think that's Grunkle as a baby. And his older brother that he didn't get along with. They're standing where that elevator is. And the four braziers. What's he pointing at? You have a peach. I think Mr. P bought some Saturn peaches. So go red wagon. Change the ending to political. That was about the Red Prince book. I don't see anything else up here. All right, but we to the workshop. We made the. We can make the burning glass. We can set things on fire. Yeah. Whoops. Fire. That was lucky. Yeah. Light candles and ignite fuses. All right, I didn't see either of those on the sundial, but let's try things and see where we get. See if we can scorch it. I think we need to gather some like wood first. Do we have some like propane, some oil we can like dump on the sundial? We're gonna burn down the apple orchard. Is that what happened here? Did Grunkle burn down the apple orchard? Scorched. We use this to scorch it. Scorch it. Scorch it. Ah! Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. I was just clicking. This game jump scared me. After it only took 77 hours, but the game jump scared me. What the heck? How would you know to scorch it? Oh my god. Wait. Can we scorch this outer one too? And then we gotta turn it a certain way, right? Okay. I have ideas for that. Hold on. But can we do this outer one too? No, it's just these two rings. Well, we might have to scorch it before we can turn it. Maybe it's just those two. How would you know to do that? You wouldn't. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Teshkael. Wow. Okay. Turn scorch sundial base. What in the heck and heck? That's one of the that's one of the weird ones. Hold on. So now it's, where do we turn them to, right? Hold on. Let's look. Let's look in the same book first. Wait, here's the suspect is a key. See all the signs, dead end, major key. So we figured that out. Still don't know about the suspect list. It makes me think of. It makes me think of. Where is it? Makes me think of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think there are 8 of them. 8 little sections on the sundial base. 90, 58. 1. See, there's code. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's what it makes me think of. Jump scaring myself, yes. Okay, maybe, I don't know. It's a place to start, something to try. So, of all of these sections, this one in the front here has this extra little line. Maybe that's like our like our starting position. Oh, wait. Oh no, is that where this is like... Oh. Oh, we have to line them up. You better give me a microchip. That doesn't do anything for me. I don't have any microchips. Why is there a thing out here? Okay, so it didn't have anything to do with that. It was just lining those lines up. Okay, I was way overthinking it. What the heck? Okay, so now what? We need more microchips? Or once we find all 3 microchips... Maybe we take the microchip from the grotto and put it in there. Though we probably need all 3. But it's a start. We can see if something happens. Probably not. Okay. Wow, that was unexpected. Grandpa's insane. Maybe the book had clues to the microchips. Maybe. Okay, because we can take this microchip out. Might be able to be plugged in somewhere. Okay, maybe this will lead us to the other microchip. Maybe something will happen. It'll give us a microchip. Now we burn it down. That's right. I'm going to burn it down for jump scaring. Yeah. Are there any jump scares in blueprints? Well, no, but doesn't mean you won't jump scare yourself. Just this one, Thorn Tamer. I've never found any inkling of a second microchip. Okay, so insert microchip. Okay. Super duper. Still need 2 more. I'm just gonna leave it in there. Great. Excellent. Maybe we close it. Oh, we can't turn it anymore. All right. Still trying to find more microchips. Maybe if we solve more realm puzzles, maybe the realms in the sanctum doors, maybe some of those have microchips. We could try. I have more information. I don't have any other completed realm sigils, but we can kind of brute force it. Because there's a couple that I have most of the information. And I haven't been down there since to try just, you know, kind of seeing if we can get it by accident. Yeah, I don't know. So yeah, so the other if we keep looking in the same book, if this is all related. So we have the suspect list with names. Figured that out. Dead end or major key. Major key. Don't know what major key means. Dead end, that's where the route ended at C, was a dead end. The suspect is a key. Yeah, we don't know what this means. And then there's a suspect list. There's a suspect list, and it says, it's also dead cases. These just list dead-end rooms. Trying to move this over where you guys can read it. So there's our suspect list. It says the suspect is a key. I don't see anybody's name who's key. Or that starts with A. A for age. And then what number would key refer to? A key. Number is key. And then it also said major key. These two lists are the same. I just realized. Why would there be two of the same list? Wasn't there a page that had 3 memos that said the suspect is blank? Yeah, something like that. There's also this little thing here. I didn't magnify it, but it says Major. May/Jor. This was the same book that talked about, need to put these next to each other. This is the same book that talked about the scrambling the words. That's how we found out the books. Dead end. It keeps saying dead end. Mary, Mary. Gates, Gates. The book is so long. Is there a name that like means key? Frond, Mayer, Sandra Dillon, Bo Lee, Charles Riskel, Christoph Clark, Rose Bali, Richard Scott, Frond Mayford. Do one of those names like mean is another name for a key? Major key? A key like music? Is one of them music related? Maybe if you scramble the letters? Not seeing it. The bottom list doesn't have Riskel with Charles. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, you're right. That's odd. I mean, even if we say, "Oh, it's this one," it's Charles Riskel. I'm still not sure what that does for us. Major. A key, major key. That I thought of that too. Just try these, turn them into admin keys in the grotto. Exactly. It could mean. I mean, this means something. This is the answer to something. But yeah, it could mean nothing. It could be everything. Exactly. I mean, this is the key to something. And yeah, we. I don't know why a suspect's name would be a pass key, but yeah, brute force, exactly. Just try stuff and see what happens. Try scorching the base of the sundial, you know, like you do. Oh, jeez. So if we were to format these as admin keys, it's the last name first, right? I'm still they said that one of the passwords doesn't conform to the normal how the passwords are done with the first 4 letters of the last name and then the first initial. It kept saying one doesn't adhere to that. And then there was the Philip Philip and Paul name. He's like, oh, I got that wrong. No wonder I was stumped or whatever. So, but that one of those names worked and then the other one didn't when we formatted it, and we tried other formatting of it and we couldn't figure it out. So I don't know. Just try stuff. Oh, Lee. There's not 4 letters. And then Bo? Oh! That's the one that doesn't conform, because there's not 4 letters in the last name. Okay, I still don't know why a suspect's name would be a password. So, but okay. Sure. There it is. There's the last one. It is Lee. And then B. Lieb. Oh, okay, so let's see, admin logs. Okay, let's see what's in here. Brute force and it works. I still don't know how the suspect is a key. I still don't know, unless it means it is a key like a password. I don't know how that connects, but okay. Those are from more here, from from Bo Lee, whoever that is, age 16. Oh, they're not passwords, they're admin key. Okay. Norn hacking. Okay. Add a key, admin key. Son of a bitch. But still, why are they suspects? 3 new admin keys have been added to the network's user database. Lee B. There's even new ones. They might have been deactivated. Oh yeah, restricted the following admin keys. Obviously not Lee B, so here's some new ones. Prov C and HOUNU. Okay, there's more new ones. Admin long view access restricted to the following admin keys. Lee, we are planning something later this year and need to make sure communication on here is not being archived. Are there additional steps we can take to ensure privacy? Already taken care of. We are now bypassing message archiving. It didn't work. Randolph shouldn't notice anything out of the ordinary. Good. No one else on the estate knows we're here, other than Mary, of course, who saw Lee on Tuesday, but Hong Yu has a plan to take care of her. Yikes. If it must be done, it must be done. Just to see to it that the body is not discovered. The last thing we need is for the Red Guard to be snooping around here. They were gonna kill my mom. Yeah, there was a bunch of people who were, like, working here and, like, smuggling moonshine and doing stuff under Grunkle's nose. And they were not in league with Mom and them. Green Luther. She won't be found, rest assured. Let's disperse for now. I'll meet you all at the safe house in Reddington in 4 days. Then, once the inquiry is over, we will proceed with our plans for the museum. Oh! Resuming operations. Welcome back, Lee. I've been camping out of the old schoolhouse for the past month waiting for your return. It's spacious, quiet, and should prove to be an effective base of operations, outside of the purview of the staff and the Baron. We should have... Wait, they were also going to do the museum. Unless they did, and they did kill Mom? We should have an opening on the first day of September. Can we be ready by then? I don't see why not. Negotiations for transportation are in the final stages. If all goes well, we will have air passage to Nuance secured for that date. I think Moore is planning a scheduled maintenance soon, so we should likely wrap things up here. I'd say it's time to scrub these logs. They might fall under some scrutiny in the near future. Delisted and deleted from user database. Obviously not. Do the others still work as well? Houn, and are they the same? Okay, that one's not found. That one got scrubbed. The Lee didn't get scrubbed, though it was supposed to. Okay, so those don't work. Wow. But did they do it? Did they kill Mom? The timeline has me confused. Somebody stole the crown and it's here. Somebody stole the crown and brought it back here. So either they didn't succeed or got found out. Maybe they're the ones that got killed. Because there were guns in that secret room. We have the crown. They were successful in stealing the crown. The house killed them. I mean, we have the crown. We're gonna go to jail. Alright. The search for microchips and sanctum keys continues. Yeah, are there more? Oh my god. Alright, so now we know what that means. I don't know what that was just lore. Suspect is admin key. Alright. All he needed was to find a new clue, know what to do. Searched every corner in each of the tombs. I think we need to go in the tomb again, see if we can find something. Under beds and in nooks. Questioned the maids and the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. Under beds. We've never found anything under a bed. Or in the nook. This confuses me. Doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting. Oh, that's the Mary. Because seasonal Mary. Mary. Gates. Found that the diction of each word was sound. Studied the maps. Measured the gaps. If his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. Man obsessed and cuckoo, they would say he would wander through the best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do, having read this book so many times, scoured over each of its cryptic lines. You exhausted your search, have you seen all the signs? These pictures right here, isn't this the one in the underground secret room that we found? And then I think this is in the ballroom. I don't think we've ever found anything in the ballroom. Perhaps there's something new, something overlooked but now in view. Have you finally found it? Could it really be true if it's a new clue to overlook? That reminds me of the, and then there was the picture in the attic of overlooking. Actually, they could have been standing here. So that's behind. I thought they were standing over here behind the elevator. I think they were. Can I get over there? The elevator's blocking my view. Is there a clue in the mountain? Is there a clue in the scenery? I mean, that looks like the mount, kind of looks like the Mount Holly symbol. Makes sense. It's a really unique mountaintop now that I look at it. The whole mountain. We're gonna push a button and the whole mountain's gonna like open up. I don't see a clue in the mountain. Doesn't mean there's not one. There's monsters under the bed. The grid, yep, the grid looked like the manor plan. How you can get to the solution. So it's just other clues on that Lee B is the password. What's our outer room? The shrine. All right. Let's take a break. But our sanctum key clues. Again, it could just be figuring out more of the realm sigils. We can go back down there and just brute force some of them. Held by a king on his throne. And then behind the last door of 8. Thank you for the follow. All right, let's take a break. Oh, are there rooms you've never drafted? Not that I have. Doesn't mean there's not more rooms. We found a new room yesterday, which is wild. So there might still be more rooms, but we haven't found them. Everything that I have found, I have drafted. Doesn't mean I found everything in all of them, but I have drafted them all. All right, I'll be back. I'm back. Sorry, the puppies. Puppies wanted to go on an outdoor adventure. Welcome back. All right. Welcome back, Lewis. Uh-oh. What's back? What? 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 What is it? You got the golden kappa. You got it. Are you part of a golden... Isn't that a golden hype train? Ooh. Fancy. All right. It's way late. Do we fall asleep at midnight? Boy, we're stuck if we unless we go to the foundation. See if we can we burn? What's pig! The Keeper of Tithes, the chapel's resident guardian tasked with the sacred duty of keeping the money accumulated from chapel offerings. Break the keeper or not yet. You can get all of the money you have ever put into the chapel. What? The little wings! What? The heck? Oh, this game! Oh my god! I don't really need it. I don't need the money and then it'll disappear at the end of the day, right? Oh my god. There's gotta be an achievement for like actually I'm definitely saving this because there's the message in room 46 says something like when you have all 8 letters, bring 100 gold or something, and I don't know if that's like per letter. What if you need like 800 gold at some point? So I'm gonna keep that. I wonder how much. How many times have we gone through this room? Oh my god! Is that gonna stay up? That's probably. I don't know. Will that reset? Or is that just always gonna be here? The holy pig. One time only. Wait, you can only. Oh, can you only break it once ever? I'm definitely saving it. I lit the candles. You can light these candles. Remember it said you can light special candles with the burning glass? Light special candles and ignite fuses. I lit these 2 candles. I walked up and I was like, I wonder if you can do any to light any of these candles. And then I saw that you could light these ones. And this popped up and there's a pig. Oh my god. This whole time, these rooms I've been through like 87 times, and the secrets they still hold. See, that's why I gotta go through every room everywhere with the burning glass. I gotta go through every room everywhere with the powered sledgehammer, right? Try and knock down every wall because you have no idea like what there could be. Wow. Wow. All right, we gotta look for special candles and fuses. What other rooms could have special candles and fuses? We have to that is our job. We are searching. We are searching for special candles. There's lots of rooms with candles, but special candles. Special candles. I wonder if there's fuses in the laboratory. Look for special candles. Oh, that's right. This is locked. Shoot. Shoot. Is our run done? Because we have a freaking. Well, let's go down here and look for special things we can do with this. Ha 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 ha. God. What can I set on fire? knows? Good night, Jossfell. Sleep well. Wow. Wow. I love that even this late in the game, we still discover, like, big things every single day. So we have this now, so we can get to the tomb from here. We can light the candles in the tomb again. That one note mentioned a secret door in the tomb. I don't know if that's something we've already gotten, or if there's something else. Oh yeah, we've drafted the tomb. Oh no. Not today, so the tomb won't be there. Oh. It's so weird because the tomb is like on the map, right? But like it could not be there because you didn't draft it today. That's so weird. We only have 15 steps left. There's a torch. Is there any torches that are unlit in this hallway? Abandoned mine. Okay, so that's closed. When I said tomb, I was thinking this room. You can light these, but that's how the stairs appeared, right? Okay. Oh, okay, wait. Oh. Oh, that's right. This goes to the, Oh, so this is always our access to the other side. Remember how we said, like, oh, we're gonna have to... draft the tomb to get to the other side. No, we always have access. I thought so. I thought we always had access this way. Okay, precipice. I just so rarely go this way, I forgot. Does that look like a thing? So that just creates the... Okay, that just creates the shortcut. So that you can get over here without the tomb. And then this goes to the... That goes to the fountain. But it's underwater right now. Okay. Okay. That's cool that we got this boat access now, though. Man. Oh my god, this game. I never want it to end. What other rooms? I have to think of other rooms that have those special candles. Because the candles there in the tomb had the exact same stand as the ones in the chapel. So there's probably rooms. There's probably more rooms with those candles. Let me go check and see if any of the inside the sanctum doors had any of those uh, special candles. There is, of the two I've gotten, there is a Morajai box that I haven't solved. No candles. Just the one that I haven't solved. Okay, I solved that one. Any candles? What can I set on fire? We can also give one of the other ones a try now that we're down here. This is one, okay. So then this is Fen Aries. This is the box puzzle I haven't solved. Fen Aries variation. General Teskin's victory. When these tiles are pressed, all black tiles on the box turn red. When the red tile is pressed, the black turns red, while white tiles turn black, serving as the outclass of Shirley. White tiles turn black. And we have to get the corners red. So when you push red, black turns red, and white turns black. If you push that again, then they turn black. Okay. And orange. This is white. White will turn gray. I forget. I think I couldn't figure out the rule for the green and the... I did figure out the rule for the green. I forget it at the moment. And I didn't write it down. I think one of them was like swapping it. Omni! What's up, Omni? You get a clip badge, Eternal. Thank you for clipping. Blueprints for the next month. That's right. An altercation. Pro puzzle solver concentration stare. Yes. How did Mr. P's mayonnaise come out? He said it didn't. He said it didn't turn out very well. He said it just tasted like oil. Is mayonnaise an instrument? Yes. The next Guild Wars 2 elite spec is mayonnaise mancer. Mayomancer. Mayomancer. He says he knows what he did wrong though, and he's gonna try again. Yes, he did say he learned a lot, and he knows like what he wants to try different next time. Okay, these don't do anything. Why? Oh. 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 Green swaps the opposite side. Okay. Green swaps with the opposite side. Orange is something like it turns into a surrounding color. Yeah, those were both gray and the orange turned gray. So if we need more red... See, that's why this wasn't doing anything, because they're swapping with each other, so I'm not seeing it do anything. So the green swaps the corners. Orange. Well, maybe if there's two surrounding tiles of the same color... So if we make this gray, that'll turn gray. If we make these two red, it'll turn red. That's what those do. So orange turns into... How do I word this? Turns into the color of two same colored tiles above or below, aka adjacent to it. Okay. Okay. If I do this, that makes 3, and I need to get another red tile. So this is red, and this is red. That's more than enough red that we need. But how did I get the green to move? Oops. How did I get the green to move? What did I... Oh, the black. Because the black pushes right. Okay. But only while it's black. So we got to get everything into position first. I could turn the No, I can't turn the orange black because there's only one black. Red. Hand hurts. Red turns black into red, and white into black. So if I immediately push... Wait. If we reset, if I immediately push this, it turns this black. And then it turns black into red. Okay. Okay. So, we need to... The black pushes right. That's where we need to start. If I can swap... See, and that swaps. You can swap that. Pushing the red will turn both of these red. That's not going to turn the orange. Okay. Close. We know how it works. We just the Balatromancer. I saw people saying that. Okay, that will allow. Once these are red, how do we move them up and down? Need that'll make all these red, which will allow those to be red. Greens are just swapping. Okay. Does the white always turn gray, or does the white turn maybe like the color opposite of it? No, it turns gray. Unless it turns the color opposite of it up there. Let's test. It's always turning gray. How do I move the orange out of the center? Oh. We did get another Guild Wars 2 reveal. It's some kind of like card class. Probably thief. Like Gambit. Yeah, let me look. I didn't take a picture of all of the notes. I have a couple of them. I mean, this one says the white tiles turn black when you press the... Oh! No, but then but the first time I hit the red, this turns red. Oh, no, wait. Oh, and then this one's black. Oh. Does that solve my problem, though? I don't think that solves my problem, though. Of not being able to get the... orange out the center. I don't have the other cards, screenshotted. Note from the master bedroom. I think I do have that one. Yeah. White and gray. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color of that tile and the surrounding squares. Not this one. Not on this one. Shaka! What's up, Shaka? This one just turns gray. Then I can't do anything with it. Specifically white and gray. Yeah, the gray doesn't do anything. I'm good. I'm good. Thanks for joining us. If I push the white on this one, this is the Fanaries variation. It just turns gray. If I push the red, it'll turn black. Until I push red again, and then it'll turn red. Because then it's black. So if I get, boom, I set red in the corner, and that turns black, and now I can move it. Make that red. Make that red. I can't, like... No, I have to do it simultaneously. I can't, like, move yet, and then it changes. Okay, this will turn. How do I get those out of the center? I'm missing something. Sledgehammer would make very short work of this. That doesn't do anything for me. That puts a one in the red in the corner. Black. I'm missing something. Thank you, Shaka. Misunderstanding the note on white tiles and the state of Morajai boxes at that point in time. Right, this is an older one. This is an older one that only had white and gray tiles, so when you hit white, each white tile can be pressed like a button, and it'll change the color of that tile and the surrounding squares. And make all four corner tiles into white squares. and the surrounding squares, okay, into white. Goal of each box is to find a way to make all four corner tiles into white squares. These simple rules evolved as the game spread across the world. Regional variations introduced new colors and mechanics, offering greater challenges and local flavor. Do I have to put this white tile in a different position before I press it? So white surrounded by... Oh. It had to be next to the gray. White changes adjacent gray tiles to white, which can then be turned into red. And so the white will do that again, right? It swaps it. Okay. Changes the color of surrounding colors, but so only gray. White. And I push it. Still doesn't solve my problem with the orange. I can turn orange into white then. I could make this... If I want this to be... If I push red, it's going to turn this to red, but it'll turn all of these to black. Which means I can push every row. I can't. There has to be a black and a red. There has to be two. A black and a red, or two blacks, two reds on the top and the bottom row. How do I get rid of one of these greens? They're just hopping from the top and bottom row. How do I get them off the top or bottom row? Or I should have turned this gray white, but I don't think I... Unless... I turned the orange black, which is fine, but they're stuck in the middle. It doesn't solve my problem. Just gives me more to move around. This one's a bitch. God. All right, I'm gonna. What's the other realm symbol that I have the most information on? I think I have the most information on Arch Aries, maybe? Which is this one? Can try and brute force our way on this one. All right. So its color is yellow. It's the outer ring. Changes the outer ring. The color is yellow, which is that, I believe. Storms in Arch Aries. Storms. Okay, that's that is here. That changes the outer one. Why does this change both of them? Oh. What's this one? That one. Okay, that's the storms. That's storms. What is that? The number... Oh, the number of lines is the transportation. I think train. I think. Not positive on any of this. So that would be... That... be train. The little symbols. I don't have that. But that's the little symbols is whether it's like tribal or architectural or spiritual or industrial. I don't have that for... I could guess academic. I don't know. It would be a guess. Or that's one... See, that's one that we could, like... Okay, that changes that. That's academic. So that's this little top one. And that is the storm. Is that the storms? That little zigzag? Or no, is that... the train? That's yellow. Nope. Maybe we have them all. We can brute force it here. Ah! Yes! Yes! What was that? That was, industrial. Yay! Brute force it! I did not figure out that box. Yeah, alright. Arch Aries. Oh, look at the little hats. Those are cute. That's cute. Ooh. Doesn't look like industrial. It looks like cultural, like music. Ooh. Ooh. Renabaum, Arch Aries, first city of steel. Brute forced like 3 of them. Yeah. Joja! Hi, Joja! I'm having so much fun. Get wrecked, puzzle. We arrived here after a few days of sailing, and it made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in the old days when the railway tracks extended all the way north. Arch Aries is a destination with which I am well acquainted. So, yeah, Arch Aries is to the north. Yeah. Arch Aries is a destination with which I am well acquainted, having traveled here countless times on business for Cinca. This time, however, I will avoid the familiar towns and factories and will instead trek along the northern coast, an area with which I am wholly unfamiliar. Oh man, they're gonna start making us guess what order he went in. A few days of sailing. So that's probably like across the ocean. So this was after he was way to the west. If he ended up in Fen Aries, if that was I think he just like did a loop around the world. Unless it really did take a few days of sailing across that little strait. Sir. So here's the map. This could be a few days of sailing. From here, from, I think that's Araja. That's Nuance. This is Nuance. Could have been a few days of sailing. And then he went here. Could also be from here. Alright, so we don't know for sure. But... okay, so this is, Arch Aries. Exactly. What's a few days and how fast is the boat and where are these distances? Exactly. Alright. Alright. Morajai box, Arch Aries variation. Arch Aries was the very first realm to introduce a new color to the traditional monochromatic tiles of the box. Given the number of ship routes and trade relationships between the two realms, this is not surprising. Fittingly, the variation itself was based on the brass compasses manufactured in Arch Aries that were often traded to sailors in exchange for the Morajai puzzle boxes. When yellow tiles are pressed, they move north. think I had that written down. Yellow, yes, yellow moves north. But only north. It doesn't go back down and it doesn't loop. It only goes north. Okay. So if it only goes north, we can do that, and then the green we can use to swap. And the black pushes right. Okay. Green. I have to get another yellow to the bottom. Some of these are easy, some not so much.
This is fun.
What's our allowance now? Very nice. Hmm?
This is fun.
We got the nicest allowance. Thank you, Ixer. Thank you for the stretch and hydration. Oh, how you doing? Oh, wow. Oh, all right. My goodness. We got 3 symbols down here now. It's so satisfying. I wish we would have been able to go further in the house and set more things on fire. Yay! No, we got one more. We might be able to brute force. And that is which other one I have the most information on. That is Iraja. This one. The others I have like no info. Okay, let's see. All right, Iraja is purple. Or violet, I guess. That one. Iraja is known for its poetry. Poetic, that is the flowers. So I wonder if that's the one we saw in the clock tower. See, why does hitting that change the outside? See, I'm so like scared of hitting that one because it changes the outside. That's not... It changes everything, actually. Is that because it's doing the lines? Do we have to do that one first? problem is, I don't know. Wait, that's... Yeah, no, that's the... This might be trains also? Train system would be... Be that. I don't know for sure it's train. It's definitely that one. This is that. This is the flowers. That one. And then there's also... There's also the weather. I don't know what the weather is, unfortunately. Which one even changes the weather? Nope. Oh, okay, that changes... I have no idea. So it's like... Then it... Why does it keep changing the outer one? I have to keep... Okay. Why does it change the outer one? Is that like a clue? Like, do I just have to push this until I get the outer one I want? And does that line up with the correct weather? That one. So is it rainy? Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. Ugh. Nope, not what I'm trying to hit. Now it's different. It's different than... Why does it change both of them? They do all do this. Yeah, what? So it's this one. It's so confusing because this one is not completely not what I clicked. I clicked right up here and it's changing the bottom one. But if you click here, it does both of them. Why? As if this isn't confusing enough. Yeah, this one, this little wheel without a handle does too for some reason. I don't know why it changes the outer one. That I do know that that's the outer ring that I need. Luckily it's not changing that there's 3 of these because I'm guessing that's the one I want. It's changing like this line is different. That's what says what weather it is. I don't know why it's changed. It's just like... You know, I could just try them sitting here and go into the violet every single time. I don't know. Didn't we try that one? Didn't we try the rainy? I think we tried the rainy. Stormy, sure. They're gonna punish you for just randomly guessing. Heat. I don't think it's hot because it's... Well, no, it is south. We'll try snow. See, all of these, it just, I could have something else wrong. We'll try windy. We'll try a lack of unusual weather. Mild climate. Are there others? That, did we try foggy? I don't know if we tried foggy. I think we tried that. We must have something else wrong. Yeah, man, I have looked for this information, and I have literally nothing on Vera. I have, the only thing I have on Morajai is they have the puzzle boxes and the fruit trees. That's literally the, fruit trees would indicate like warm weather, I guess, right? Probably like maybe rainy, or no weather, even heat. Scorched air and blazing sun, okay, maybe not so much, but yeah, rainy. So you can like count some of them out. Like, I don't even know the color of them. I'm sure it's somewhere. Wait, Morajai was white. Was Morajai white? Because there are Morajai boxes, right? Is white one of the colors? It is. Oh, Morajai is probably white. That would make sense. From the boxes. So you gotta like scour all the clues. I didn't try what, foggy? Or whatever this was. No. Oh, or yes. I guess I didn't. Alright. That's my problem too. It's like, oh, I tried that. No, you didn't. Woo, purple. There's the trains. Trains. That's beautiful. Look at the little house. All right, we got both of them. Awesome. Purple. You know, it's like, oh my god, just try it, Peachy. First Araja. Well, I wonder if, like, the stamps have dates. Like, I don't, like, the 4V17 or the 331. I wonder if that's, like a date of, like, when it was sent. I was a little disappointed that there has not been a drop of rain during my time here, as every Arajan story I've ever heard has begun with rain. Oh, is the 3 lines rain, not fog? I suppose the anecdotes I make on this trip will have to do without that flavorful setting. However, even without the rain, the puddles and ponds that dot the countryside make this place feel different than home. Okay, that doesn't tell us at all, like, when he visited, so maybe it is, like, the stamp in the corner. Borja Yena Ajur Lune. He's speaking Arajan. Grunkle knew Arajan. When violet tiles are pressed, they move south. Ooh, this one's colorful. I don't think I've had violet tiles. So the violet tiles move south, and I'm assuming, like the yellow, they only move south. We'll find out. Oh, purple. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. Power of brute force. Yeah, I think that was the Arajan language. Okay, so they're the opposite of the yellow. They only move south because it's the southern. It's the southern continent. Okay, red will turn. Don't push the red one. Nobody likes Fenaries. Okay. So yellow will go north. Purple will go south. We need to make them all purple. This can always come down. So push. That's gonna come down. This is like deceptively simple. Hold on. But like no. Shoot. I know, I know. It's like... Hold on. If I push this, we'll go down. Ah! That one, I think I made that one harder than it was meant to be. Ah! Man. Okay. Rainy Raja. Alright. We're done. We're done. We got all 4 of these. We got all 4 of those realm sigils. Now, ultimately, I think in here, all we're ultimately doing is getting the order that Grunkle toured the world so that we can put those pegs onto the map and that'll unlock something. So I don't know how important it is to get every single one of these. We might be able to brute force that map puzzle as well. I want to solve all of these just to say I did. But we might be able to just at some point jump forward and do it. Just kind of try stuff. We also messed up our 69 allowance. Now we have 71. Oh, maybe it might be too many to try. Right now, yeah, we might be able to... What are these? These two in particular are Nuance and Vera, both of which I have almost no information on. So I'll have to go back through all my notes and see if I have any information on any of these. These 4, I have a couple things about Kararika. I have literally nothing on Vera. I don't even know its color. I suppose I could process of elimination the color. I have never seen a pink flag. Orange, white, green, orange, yellow, purple. Actually, process of elimination says that Vera is pink. If they each have, I mean, I'm assuming they all have different color. There's 8 moats and 8 realms. So, I mean, I'm assuming each one is different, so we could kind of, you know, start eliminating those as well. I'm assuming because there's 8, each one is different, but I don't know that for sure. The weather, there's not 8 of them, and so weathers, you know, that makes sense. Weathers repeat. These will repeat as well. But I think like multiple of them have been trained, and I would assume that they're all used or they wouldn't be in here. So that might have to be how we do it. There's 7, so if only one of them is repeated. Turtleback travel. I don't even know if that was one of the combinations. Naval capabilities. Aviation dirigibles, wasn't that one of the questions on the test? Was someone gifted them a dirigible? But that was like, oh, wasn't that was Nuance? Nuance is going to be aviation. Oh my god. Oh my god. Man, that's the kind of obscure shit that you gotta do to try and figure these out. Yeah, the dirigible was green. And it was gifted, and we got that right on the test. It was gifted by Nuance, which means Nuance is aviation. Oh my god. Who has camels? Who has camels? Not Morajai, because Morajai is known for fruit trees. And Kararka I have as snowy mountains, so does that mean Vera is desert and camels and heat? Or is it horseback? I don't think anybody's horseback yet. Maybe Kararka is horseback, or Nuance. Nuance, no, because they're aviation. Who's turtle? Who uses turtles? People who wanted to kill mom said they had air passage to Nuance. Oh, really? Man, these are the secrets of the obscure, man. These are the secrets of the obscure. This is insane. Oh my god, the clues you gotta piece together of this like tiny, vague. Oh my god, I gotta go back and read like every email. I love it. I still haven't even opened 2 of the doors. Ugh. My brain hurts so good. Shit. This game. Alright, I'm done. We're done. We're done. Call it a day. Call it. I'm done. I'm done. My brain is fried. Yeah, one's naval travel. Yeah, one talked about like a port. Oh my god. Crazy. 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 Ugh. Wow. Alright. Oh, did Wing just start streaming again? Some more Guild Wars? Sounds good. We raided, was that yesterday we raided Wing and then like her internet died? How many how many years did we age Simon today? Definitely at least 1 because of that jump scare. I jump scared myself. Look at this snug little inn. 4 bedrooms. We got a snug little inn. Freaking security door stopped us. But hey, we got a blessing. We got a really nice blessing today. Hey, Terrafrez, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Oh my god, I'm so sore. All right, we're done. Wow, Blueprints, I love you. I love you. You're insane. Okay, we got a Raja. We marked down that we don't know the order yet, but we did complete. Wow, we completed 4 realm sigils. Holy heck. Holy heck. Still no closer to microchips. I have not the faintest clue where you find microchips in this game. I have never heard or seen an inkling of a microchip. Maybe that's what you get when you solve Grunkle's map thing. It opens up and there's 2 microchips in there. Because, man, do not know. That's the real room 46 is when you get all the microchips. But then you can put the microchips in the sundial as well. Oh my god. It was a good day. It was another good day. We got our diploma. We got our academic trophy. We passed the test. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. All right. Thank y'all. Today was insanely fun. We'll do it again next week. Playtime 80 hours. I officially just hit 80 hours on this game. 9.9% of players on Steam have the diploma trophy. That's right, I'm in the top 10%. So far, of the trophies I have unlocked, that is the rarest one. Is the diploma. I'm so glad so many other people love this game so much. Let's go, gamers. Beautiful Peaches, thank you so much. I'm gonna take the next couple days off. I will see you on Tuesday for sure for more Guild Wars 2. And then we'll play some more Blueprints next week because I'm addicted, I'm hooked, and I want to play more. So I will see you then. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend. And I have a YouTube video up on the main channel of if you missed our speculation and hype over the first 3 Elite Specialization icon reveals in Guild Wars 2. We geeked out about those on Wednesday, I think it was, and or Thursday, and I made highlights of that. So if you wanted to check that out, that is on the main channel. Taking days off as Peachy playing off stream. I might do some sleuthing and look for some answers and some more information among my notes and such. I don't want to discover things without you in this game. Nothing big anyway, maybe little stuff. Everything's continuing to go up on the second YouTube channel. I have put more Date Everything up there this morning, and then the third stream of the altars that we did. I'm gonna play more of that this weekend, because I'm playing that in my personal time now, so definitely be playing more of that because I'm really enjoying it. So, aw, Ren, I will let you know. I will let you know. Grandpa has microchips. Grandpa's a cyborg. That's right. Thank you all so much. I will see you on Mr. P's cooking stream, of course, tonight. I just saw that I know, Biscuit, we're almost done. He got some cod for tonight. I love cod. So we'll be eating that tonight on Mr. P stream, twitch.tv/F1Partisan. So I'll see you guys there. Every day that I'm off, I will see you on Mr. P stream. So everyone stay happy, stay healthy, stay peachy, and keep loving what you love. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Be safe. Take care of yourselves. And I'll see you on Tuesday. And I'll talk to you in Discord. And I'll see you on Mr. P stream. I'll be around. I'm always around. I'm always around. You guys are always around. It's wonderful. I love the internet. It's fantastic. Let's go raid Wing. I think she's playing more End of Dragons. I love your faces. I love your faces. Thank you for the fun today. I'm gonna go rest my brain. I've been sleeping so much. I've been sleeping so much since I've been playing this game. My brain needs extra rest.